Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a pretty dull, boring weekend, but I had some nice dinner and I had a nice drive. And well, aside from the rain and all that, but otherwise, not too bad. Hopefully, everybody's having a pretty good or better weekend. And if you're able to get some sun, highly recommend that. Sunshine does good for you, unless you get too much. That always too much of a good thing is bad, of course. Um, but anyways, we are back. We're here, and we're going to be playing more Greedfall today. I am very well rested, actually. I slept quite good. Though I had weird dream about Betty White and the Golden Girls. I was telling them about my electrical car. I don't know why. That was just a thing that happened, and it was very odd. I had no idea why I even thought about that. Matter of fact, I don't even really watch the Golden Girls, and I've seen like minutes of it. I've never seen a whole episode, so I have no idea what that was about. But they had like a restaurant of some kind, like a kind of fancy themed kind of thing. It was interesting. I don't remember anything else about the dream though, so that was it was just a thing that happened. But I assume the food was good. So I left a big tip. Anyways, so as I said, we're gonna be playing more Greedfall. Um, and yeah, see how far we get today. Gonna be going as far as we can. We did a lot of side stuff yesterday, and some actually I don't even know if we really did any of the main quests. Yeah, I think we only just did side stuff. So there's quite a lot of content, and I'm quite impressed. All right, here we are back with Greedfall. Yeah, we ended the stream after getting stopped by these guards. I guess they wanted to know why we were here and if we had seen anything. It's kind of suspicious to me, if you ask me. I guess, well, technically they did ask me. Why am I not hearing anything? There's supposed to be sound. Off, on. There we go. I think it works. Yep. Okay, I hear it now. Go. First things first is we gotta ask the governor about the Malik. I don't see any side quests just yet. Probably will be. Wow, this place is very interesting. Starts out with like a small area, and then ooh, oh cool! I found a campsite. Location now marked on the map. Travel from here. Be transported here directly from the travel. Here can you summon companions, use chest, workshop, press accelerate, pass some time near the. I do actually want to go. I want to see if Siora has any side quest type things. Remove her from the team. Let's go there. No. Let's see if she
Honor
has.
Manawi, do you need something?
No, I guess
I must leave you. See you later.
not. Okay. I'll go back. I assume that maybe her side quest would be later. A whole bunch of stuff here. Like side places. Hopefully not all side quests. I want to continue with the main quest. Then again, we all know I'll probably end up doing the side quests. That's just what I do. But like, when we looked at the list for side quests, like these two right here are fucking long as hell. So there's 2 camps in region of there's one in each region, or at least one in each region. Multiple in most of them. Average of 3, it looks like. With 5 in some, 4 in another, 2 in others. Then Professor Sarah Fedin's footsteps. Professor notes regarding the names of these things. I know we fought Nadeg Menemen. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it's a thing, and I did fight one. But we gotta find notes about it. No idea where to find those at all. But we shall try. Hello, MSN Beast. How are you doing today? Looks like a lot of farmland here. Most of our stuff is going to be in the city, most likely.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
And these guys are really paranoid. Second time we've been stopped. I'm gonna look around for a bunch of stuff to acquire. Because, you know, people just leave stuff lying around for no reason in open boxes and don't care if I take them. Thanks for the compliment on the art. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's simple, but it has a nice charm to it. Also, the colors reminded me of those, I think they were like markers or something back in the 90s. And they made like multiple color lines and stuff. It was pretty cool. I mean, I'm probably misremembering, but I remember thinking that the colors was cool.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
I totally didn't even notice what they were talking about. So we're here to talk to the governor, and maybe once I do that, I'll be able to pull up. I'm already almost level 9, so that's cool. I'm gonna assume that the layout of this place is pretty similar to my own castle. Maybe not castle. You spent 2 minutes on it. Yeah, I mean, hey, art of any kind takes time, even if it's 2 minutes or 2 hours or 2 days or,
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own.
and thank you so much for the follow.
We have sent a group of
really
explorers
should,
into
like,
a very promising
that
sector.
down.
Alas, we've
I'll have to
had no
remember to do that
news
later.
from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I don't know. I mean, telling her to be quiet would be bad, but also taking her side would be bad because we don't know the full story of any of this. I'm gonna ask her to let me speak.
Siora, please, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have
This
not
guy
failed
talks a
to
lot.
observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I guess not.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Boy, that was a lot to take in. Want to be friends? Maybe. I'll accept your friend request on Discord, but just becoming friends isn't quite so easy as a yes or no. But I'm currently busy right now, so I'll have to hold off on that till later. Is there anybody else that needs anything? So now we've asked one governor, we'll have to go ask the other one. That's as simple as just going back to the camp and taking the caravan. Now I suppose I could look around here for any side quests. Then again, we did spend the entire last stream on side quests. I could go to my house here and travel. Got Alchemist. I don't see any other side quests. People. Wonder if they even show up unless I go by. The name of science isn't actually showing me anything. So that's weird. forward. I have my house there. And then I can travel back up this way. Somebody else's house. Here it is. I guess I have the other side of this place. Travel and let's see. That's actually pretty close by to the city. And New Serene. This village of Bederays. So maybe I'll go and do that. Maybe I don't know which one to go to. We'll go to the East Road for now. That's quite a ways away. Maybe I went the wrong way. Ah, well, there is a caravan. Maybe we'll talk with the caravan and go to Salame. We'll do the other ones.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To San Mateus, please.
Okay. So go and ask this governor if he's found here for the Malachor. I'm going to assume that he hasn't.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
So this is my house. So I can go back here later on. There. Ooh, you. Ooh, perfect. Definitely is that. Irrigation, definitely need that. This doesn't look like where I need to go. We have to go around the other way. I don't know. I've never been here before. Place of punishment? Huh. Interesting. They're burning a beast. That's messed up.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith. You are mad. Renounce your gods!
Yeah, I want to shoot that guy.
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna say fuck
I'm
you.
not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
Ah. Okay, well I'm just gonna fuck all these guys.
Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
Yeah, fuck these guys. They're really gonna just fucking murder people in broad daylight with no sympathy at all. Like, nah, fuck these guys. I mean, I know there's supposed to be a caricature of, like, you know, the Spanish Inquisition and probably, like, Puritan Catholicism. Or no, Puritans were, no, not Catholic, Protestant. Yeah, like, it's definitely given, like, the Salem witch hunts vibe and stuff like that.
Young man. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene. As an ambassador to the new governor, do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will
This
accompany
guy another
you,
companion.
and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
I don't know. The guy seems kind of suspicious. I assume he's probably a companion of some sort. These types of games
Your
usually have
Eminence,
companions of all the
in the
different
name of the
nations.
Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Okay, well, I guess Petrus is actually a companion. Ooh. Okay, so he's basically got the same amount of health as Kurt, and he has magic. And I'm assuming... armor? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, he does have armor. Okay, yeah, I'll try him out. Definitely interesting. Hopefully he's not all preachy, but as long as he doesn't do that, I'll be fine. Like, I may be an ordained minister, but there's a time and place. Alright, so I can use rings, and I assume that my new companion, he can use rings as well. I'm gonna have to get a new ring. But he has armor, so that's pretty nice. He's got a pretty decent set of armor, actually, so I suppose we'll use that. So if he only has the ring, then how is he going to do any combat if he runs out? Could be interesting, but we'll definitely test it. I definitely can't use that. Got a... yeah, it's two-handed equivalents, so I can't you can use. Huh? So what we'll do is, oh, there's actually a side quest that we can go to. That's right, right. The Inquisition. They're right in front of my house. Yes, that's gonna be a problem. Hello again. Letter from the Secretary of the Embassy. Group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, asked me to give you a location of a forest with the hope you meet them. Seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Oh, okay. That's from the... that's the quest labeled Inquisition. Okay, well, I'm not going to... Actually, no, I could go there. Nearby. So, sure, why not? Doesn't look like it's outside, so it should be pretty. Ooh, wow, a deer. That's so cool. I wonder if I can pet it. Hello? Oh, no, but it's... Yeah. Alrighty. Now we get in our first fight of the wild. So far, so good. We haven't bought any high-level stuff yet, though. If we do, that might be a problem. I guess this was not where we need to go. Here we are. Looks like I'm going to assume they're going to ask me to help.
I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blanc. The one we wanted to talk to.
Ooh, looks like they killed somebody.
By the Enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugayan Blanc. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the
Hello.
camp is located?
Yes. Welcome
No,
back.
but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words.
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
What is today? Saturday? So I'll definitely be streaming Saturdays and Sundays. Or well, I'll try to be consistent, but I don't really know yet. My new job starts in a couple of days, so whether or not that it actually works out, who knows? But I think Saturday and Sunday will work fine. I just can't do like a whole lot on Sundays, just because like I go to work on Mondays. Should be going to work on Mondays. Not quite sure what my schedule will be yet. So, coming to the city here, definitely did not help endear me to these people. The Inquisitors just murder people in the fucking broad daylight, no trial, no nothing. Yeah, it definitely does not bode well for our relationship, even though I am supposed to be a diplomat.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Looks like I can go around here. Yeah, the guy murdered somebody in the middle of the town square while burning basically the god of the natives here. And then he's like, "Will you confirm your belief in the one true God, stuff like that. It's like, no, I won't. You literally just fucking murdered somebody right in front of me. No. I have my own beliefs, thank you. And then he basically is just like, I'm gonna attack you now. And then I beat him, but unfortunately didn't kill him. So I'm gonna have to wait until later to do that, probably. Yeah, I mean, with all the fact that I do love Warhammer 40,000 and, the screaming of heresy and, all the emperor worship and all that stuff, but that's just parody. Like, I don't really do that.
Of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Claudius, I want to congratulate you on your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You'll find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you, Inquisitor Honores.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
But yeah, like, I mean, as soon as he started, like, telling me to denounce the gods of this pagan land, basically, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to. Like, people have the right to believe what they want to. You can't just force people to believe. Like, if you want to believe in the one true God, perfectly fine. If you want to believe in a pantheon, also perfectly fine. If you want to believe in nothing, fuck it. Why not? And of course, these guys are gonna be like,
you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
so as you can see, these guys are kind of like a bit like I would say the Spanish Inquisition. Seems to be the most accurate description, but also kind of like the English colonies during the Salem witch hunts. Though it's weird because these guys do magic and stuff like that, so it's kind of like a reverse. Like if the witches were the ones that did all the witch hunting. Yeah, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. This is true. going to assume I'll find the chest somewhere. I actually don't know where they keep chests. Oh, there's blood. Search area, search the office. Search the office. Oh, well, I guess I'm not in the office. I am in a prison of some kind. Why would they have a prison here? Well, anyways, we've done this. So. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to a secluded glade where we build the camp. So it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Maybe we should also, like, tell people about this camp. I'm gonna search upstairs, see if there's any more loot. What if I find something demon or demonizing? Yeah. Well, we found some saws and hammers and axes and what I assume are tongs and a bunch of chains. Yeah, this is definitely a torture room. We're gonna get out of here. They wouldn't be inquisitors if they didn't torture people, of course. It'd be funny if the Inquisition guys were out here again. Yeah, this was the area where the guy, where the Inquisitor had captured a native and tried to make him submit and admit that their gods were false and blah blah, all while this beastie was burned. So, you know, that definitely doesn't paint them in a very good light, does it? Well, we can go back there. I definitely need more magic potions. I only got 6. So, let's couple of those. Okay, well, that's cool. Also, weirdly enough, I have a house in every city here, or at least at least the major cities. So that's kind of cool. I could like fast travel between them if I really needed to. Oh, that deer just scared me.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to kill you.
Monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
Murder everybody.
Your magic is running out. Take a peek.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my
He looks like the love child of
It would be
Pilgrim and
best if
Cowboy.
nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
Oh man, I don't think the bodies are still here. Well, they literally did say that nobody would find the bodies, including me, even though I just looked away, like, for 2 seconds. So that was, interesting. Oh, I leveled up. When did I do that? Oh, that costs 2 points to get. Oh. That is the application of chemical preparations and weapons with adds effects to following hits. But it's only just 4 hits. Which is like nothing due to the amount of health that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get this then. I can't really go down that way. So do that. More magic points would be good. Then again, so would accuracy or endurance. How many points do I get? So 61 skill points, 16 attribute points, 12 talent points. Okay, so most I could do is like 5, 5, I'm definitely using guns, and I'd like to have better armor. I think I don't really need armor, so I've got health potions and stuff, so go with accuracy. Outpost Lieutenant? Level, Here's a caravan. We could use that to fast travel. Or actually, it'd probably be... Oh, it's cheaper technically to do that. To go back to my house. Is there anything I just get? Use the leader. Ah, there we go. Okay. Tax on caravans. That's in the other town. So we're gonna... Well, first we're gonna go back to... Yeah, back to my town. Then after that, we're gonna go and talk to someone else. I'm still confused as to why these people leave their belongings just out in the middle of the street. It's very confusing. All right. Anybody have any quests? No? Okay. Going to travel again. When Shagana the Singing Waters? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Captain Lamppost, Ulan. We're gonna go here. Talk with this guy, see what he's got. So I have accuracy 1 now, so I can get a better gun. Ooh. Dueling pistol or small rifle. That's a cute rifle. Also got 2 shots. Well, that's definitely better than what I got. So you know what? We're gonna take that. And then as for these, took in. Well, I might get endurance. Okay, so I got my pistol here. Yeah, that's definitely way better. So, did I pick up any armors? Apparently not. Well, I did pick up one. Oh, I did not get endurance. Kind of want to. That's super hurt. Who would wear that? Sierra does not have hats. He's already got one. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't really need armor. This would definitely help. Oh, that's the same price. Just a little bit more damage. Yeah. That. There we go. So we've got 3 mage team right now. So Petrus is full on ranged mage, and Ciora just kind of does magic when she feels like it and doesn't bother with blades. Or well, she mostly uses her blades. Okay, hey guys, I would like to open the door, please.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, May the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème, and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Ooh, intrigue. Okay, was not expecting that.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The
Indeed.
bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear,
I
Constantine.
love how everybody just does
I will
the
take care
whole
of all
hand on
matters
hip
at
thing.
hand.
Anything else?
I guess.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Well, alrighty. I don't know why Vasco was there. He was just kind of there, like Vasco and Kurt. I don't know what they're doing there. But I kind of like having both these guys in my party because they're both mages, and I am a mage, so you know, it helps. For some reason, I like having a mage party. It's actually kind of what I did with Dragon Age as well. In the first game, you get 2 mage companions, I believe. Plus yourself can be a mage, and you also get Golem, which is kind of sort of a mage. I mean, it's magical at least. Makes sense. I just like magic. I don't know. Just kind of just how I do things, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot that I had Mother's present for some reason. See if there's any side quests. No side quests yet. There's a quest this way to go to the village indicated by Petrus, and we got the village of Vtuber. So let's go and check this out. I'm gonna try and go for the stuff that's close by. It seems like this one is. So we're gonna go to it. It's kind of how I tend to do most of these open world games. Well, it's technically not, but that's how I tend to do these kind of games. Where it's like whatever's closer, I'll tend to do. Unless it's out of my level range, then it might be. Why do I hear boss music? Okay, that was weird. Do what? Oh, there we go. All right, everybody, you can go on home now. No need to be worried about my safety. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Except for when I didn't, and, you know, it was kind of embarrassing. Did I go up that way? I assume so. No idea. Oh. This place looks like a kind of quarry of some kind, but I can use it as a shortcut. Okay, maybe I cannot. Oh, well, there is something up there, I see. So we'll go investigate. Hey, you don't have to come up here. It's perfectly fine. Just stay there. I had flashbacks to Resident Evil 4 just now. With the quarry type place that we went through. Yeah, those fun times. Holy shit, a volcano. So I hear music again. You guys. Well, I guess coming over here was a good idea, because I just got some stuff that I use. Maybe not me, but my companion at least. Oh, okay, I can't use that. I need endurance too. So maybe you can? Well, you can, but his lockpicking is up by 1. Yeah. Okay.
Besarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Sure, we can do that. Do I want to do it now or?
Another time, if you don't mind.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, these two both have quest.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we have the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Okay, I suppose we could do that.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. But you're already very busy. Come find me again when you have less to do. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I guess I'll have to wait to do those quests until I'm done with the one from Petrus. Those guys look suspicious. So, are we in the right place? Yeah, I guess so. We'll go see what these guys are. Oh. Oh gosh. They're all high level. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, god damn it. At least I saved recently nearby. Those guys are kind of high level. I mean, it's nothing not doable. I could definitely do it. I missed. There. Ambush defeated. Now, what were they waiting here for? I mean, obviously they were here to ambush me, but... Ah, treasure perhaps. Ooh. Well, I can't use that. But I'll take an ace. I was just like, I wonder if they're hiding something. Well, I guess they were. Maybe they were digging it up. I don't need to take a potion, damn it. I've got my axe. Looks like another ambush site up ahead. Possibly. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Again. Alright, that's... Let's see. Is that? Yeah. Oh, we found a fast travel person.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Well, I don't think I actually need these.
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Going on foot is a bit more dangerous, but it's kind of fun, and I get to fight things. I mean, that is part of the fun. So I'm looking out for campfires as well. I don't know how obvious they are, but there's gotta be some campfire here. We're in Wenshagana. And that would be... There's 3 camps here. Somewhere. But, oh, hey, we got wolves. Or no, they're bears. So where are the camps? Not that it really matters, actually. That might be a way out. Also, there's wolves that way, but we don't need them. We just fight the things that are in our way directly. No going our way. Actually, don't know if any of the enemies respawn. The camps are kind of small, though. I don't know if I would actually see them from a distance. I would maybe need a map to find out. Hey, there's a flag. A couple flags. Oh shit. Now this is an ambush. I took its heart? Well, I was not expecting that. I mean, then again, I'm collecting bile too, so I guess I am not beyond harvesting from dead animals. Kind of weird. So, Jesus. Huh? Okay, so we got some enemies here, and then a big enemy. Holy shit. That's the thing I fought on the boat. Oh. Guys, how do I kill this thing? Oh my god. That's the thing that attacked me on the boat. Or they escaped from the boat. Ay, caramba. Okay, what if I hit it with an axe? Thanks for the healing. Itch. Yeah, fuck you. Now you guys can do full attacks. Ew. Okay, somebody heal me? Thanks. I mean, guns do quite a lot. I'm gonna try not to use too many bullets though.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Okay, no. Goodness gracious. Shush, I already know. God damn it. Sierra is definitely taking the brunt of damage. Okay, my axe is actually pretty good. Yeah, we did it. Technically, Sierra. Born of the Forest King. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Vigor actually does help with getting my health back. Perfect. I'm actually glad that I got it. Yeah, that was a very huge bitch. And, I don't know if these guys here would have been able to help me against them, or whatever, but I beat it. Granted, having friends was very helpful, and I'm glad that they were here. Rich Merchant's Key. Found this key on the body of a merchant of the Alliance. Man seems to have fled a long distance. A key. Is that a side quest? So, it said that it might be up here. Would that be this way? This way? I don't actually know. It said he fled a long way. Ooh, this campsite. Also, is there any campsites I missed? Probably. Keep getting all these, like, weak weapons and armors. Lungs must be somewhere upstream of the river. Okay, well, I don't know exactly what upstream means, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, got some enemies up there. Alright, let's look at the water. So upstream would mean that it's that way, I assume. You have to go this way anyways. And we have some enemies. Have to take them out. They have a lot of armor. But my magic cares not. Oh, there's I wonder what I can all make. I don't have crafting, I know that. a little bit, anyways. So I can make resuscitation powder if I need to. Health potions, magic potions. Yeah, okay. So I have hawthorn and forage. So forage makes 9. I want to even them. So we can do that. Okay, and I can make an armor potion as well. I'll make this. I don't actually know when to use armor potions, but I know some enemies can do a lot of armor damage, and as such, it means that I take more damage, I think. Because, like, eventually your armor can break. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't provide as good of protection, I suppose. So I had to break the armor of that big dude to be able to do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. How? Okay. Let me see. So where exactly is this camp? Maybe here? That way? Good thing that there's like these question marks that actually lead to different places. Oh, another dead guy. But not an important dead guy, so it doesn't matter. What's this? Hey, old Marquis rapier. That could be useful for Siora. She could technically use the flamber, but she cannot because it's unique. Well, actually, no. She might be able to once she gets agility 3. Maybe we'll hold on to one. Anything else? If only she had endurance, she'd be able to wear better armor. But it's fine that she does not. Alright. Aha. I made it across. Good thing I upgraded my vitality. Oh, what is this? Oh, a skill point altar. Oh. Well. You know what? I'm going to wait until I level up, and then I'll use that. So I could upgrade my one-handed weapon stuff. I don't use one-handed weapons at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade to Shadow Burst. Once I level up, I'll get Shadow Boost. That seems like it will do a lot. I mean, it says 400 compared to my ring damage was like 100 something. So that's where I need to. Where the hell is this goddamn? No, I'm gonna look it up. Greedfall. Merchant. Chest, maybe? The key. This page is telling me I should have been level 15 to go after that monster. I didn't know. River. Lands a chest between a pile of rocks and a huge boulder. A pile of rocks. Okay. Well, there's a huge boulder here. That's not a pile of rocks, it's just a rock. Okay, well, it's definitely not here. I bet my companions are calling me a dumbass and missing wherever this thing is. It's gotta be around here. Oh, that. Okay. It be here? Or is that where I came from? Yeah. Pretty sure it's where I came from. I'm gonna find a better one, because that one sucks. We'll look at somebody's YouTube video. Maybe that'll help. Just fucking tell me where it is. It's nowhere near where I thought it would be. I gotta go, like, looking around now near the water. I don't know if it's on this side or it's that side. Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, wow. That's some good stuff. I can't wear it except for the hat. So until I get endurance, then I can't wear it. But I will wear this fancy fucking hat. So it looks nice. And I get loot chance up. I don't know what that means. But it's better than what I got. So. Let's see. She can wear it. She has endurance. Oh no, that's Petra's. Off to the side. Okay. So she's not able to. So, Petra's. Well, it's actually worse than this. It's actually worse than everything I got. Alright, well, we'll just chop it up to. Well, we'll just sell it. However, he can use this. And this. It is somewhat better. And it kind of makes him stick out. That's pretty nice. I will say the Ceremony Curious does actually look really nice. But for armor, though, well, so his armor is actually pretty good. So it really wasn't that far from my camp. Interesting. So now let's zoom. I should have looked around a bit more, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying, like trying to find something in this kind of area where everything looks the same. All right, now we go to. Could go here, or we could go here to the village of Veterans. Because that is one of my sites. Well, not that it really matters. We could also, like, just go to any other place, I think. That'd be 8 hours, 7. That's technically closer. Alright, then we'll go there. Well, I'll keep that actually for, what's his name? The other guy. So this. I have a bunch of junk I can sell. A collector would probably be interested. Do I sell it to any merchant? Yeah, okay, I guess so. Now I can purchase some more stuff. Well, the only thing better would be this flintlock, which would be nice. It's the same as I got. We're at strength 2, strength 1. So I need strength to be able to get better weapons. Oh, cool! I could cosplay as a plague doctor. That would be awesome. Tear Dove, the Black Lands. That certainly sounds ominous. I apparently can't go this way. Oh. No, I cannot. So yeah, this game is not open world. So I basically have to follow the path of the set. Just fine. That's fine. I would love to be able to climb over stuff though, but I know it's not Skyrim or anything like that. Oh, we got birds. I don't want to fight. What are these black things? Sister Ephesia. Yeah, well, these guys definitely look like.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
I guess that's all.
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
I wasn't actually planning on speaking to them. Okay, there's a camp area here. Cool. That will help. So I can fast travel from the camp areas. Well, I don't really know if it's fast traveling per se, but it's traveling. Question Durdre. And question the village Doneg. Man, I'm probably butchering these pronunciations. There. Well, we're gonna go first. Knock, knock.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Well, that was certainly productive. Nothing in here to loot, though. I guess it would be pretty rude to do, just going into the place and looting. There's a travel point there. Huh. Interesting. How would I be able to travel from that?
Ber Tirtumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I still don't know what the Donalde, whatever it was.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Well, that definitely didn't give me any answers. Search the area. Question the village inhabitants. Some are. There's only certain ones that I can question.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
No, I cannot.
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Ernaikse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila,
Whatever that means. Wonder if these
You
guys are
have
like
a strange
Welsh.
stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
Ask you if there's anything else. We'll take any more questions. Yes, very strange people here.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I don't know. I really don't.
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Thank you. I don't know. Do I just keep pressing?
Can't you leave us alone? Monisana.
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
I guess I just go back and forth, back.
You have a strange stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
Come on, somebody talk.
Leave me be! Even your...
Can't you leave us alone? Monisanai.
Yeah, I think she was probably talking about her.
Do you want something?
Oh, can I?
Enough
Oh,
questions.
Never mind. Well, I don't really see anything that's super out of place here. It's just a regular nature-loving people. It's not really a cult. If anything, the people that worship the light are the cults because they burn people at the stake. They kill people for not believing in their things. Oh, here's a person. Hello.
Birtir Tumad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
That is true.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
I must leave now.
Well, at least we got more answers. So, but the question that, or the evasiveness of his answer for the ritual thing, it's very odd. But then again, I mean, we are outsiders. We would not understand, most likely, what they do. So, is it really our place to question them? They are just trying to live their lives.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
So we have options here. Yeah, that man definitely was very, you know, cagey. Yeah, I think that was the woman. I assume that I have different ways to be able to So we're gonna save here. How long have I played? I don't actually. I guess we'll ask for help.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him, and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Dene God with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Dene God.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
I really must
that's
go
true.
inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
I actually am kind of glad that I brought Ciora with me, because she's definitely able to talk with these people. Probably get their assistance easier. Do I like hide? Don't mind me. I'm just talking with my friends here. Go away. This is, how did they make this? This is a very intricate house. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Ciora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
I love the banter. So technically, I didn't agree to not take anything. I just said that I would be good. Let's see.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
But what if we're just misunderstanding this painting of some kind? I mean, do we really know these people? I mean, sure, it does seem weird that there's evil looking stuff in there, but like what some people consider evil is just misunderstood, you know?
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
So basically, seems like the rest of the village isn't in on this, but it's just this one guy. Possibly. You know. Alright, so I guess I'll just walk over here and pretend to not be here.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
It's just weird though that like, why am I hiding here when people saw me come here?
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Ah, now this is open. Yeah, this definitely does not seem suspicious. Oh, he's definitely. We'll sneak around these things. Damn it. Definitely went this way. I'm sure that the guy like heard everything. He probably knows it.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Find a way to enter the passage. Is there anything around here? Oh. Oh, that's strange.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Interesting. So, do we do anything about that? Like, walk up to this thing. Oh,
this stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Ah.
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible.
I think I have to set these
stone
up.
Has an image of the moon.
Nothing on this stone.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
So I'm going to assume that there's a specific order to do these. And since I don't feel like figuring that out, okay, so the walkthrough says wind, lightning, fire, death, water, life. Wind, lightning. Fire. Death. Water and life. No, that's right. Water.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Onwards, my friends. What was this called? Blood Sanctuary? That sounds, pleasant. Not anywhere to go in there.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei.
There's a lot of blood here.
Closi garamam itelami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengadem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbos or galanzani. Tugombe nis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegao edent. Los duis. Aruyekt nes diri.
Lois des Raman Ades Gideon Arenta.
Oh shit. It's actually something. I don't know what all this is.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Huh. But I wonder if the village is aware of this. Probably. Well, that was a trick path. That didn't lead anywhere. But I fear that if we do talk to the lady that's doing the investigation, she'll be like, we must destroy this heretical village or something. They always do. Those plans.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. What's the apparition we witnessed, the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
Okay,
I am
Charisma.
not from Teleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Well, at least I leveled up. I'm worried. What am I getting myself into? Also, do I want to go with roll, lightning dash? This is only if I'm using divine magic ring. Roll is only with any melee weapon. And yeah, I wanted to use Shadow Burst. It's around the caster. Area of effect 4 meters. Which might be Yeah, might not. Why not? And again, I could do traps, but then that's limited, so I'll probably end up resetting my skills anyways. Maybe I would go with oh, hmm. So that would be this way. I could just travel, so we're just gonna do that. I think we're gonna do the side quests first. 'Cause I think we could just go back and forth. I don't know if time actually matters. Well, I mean, it does if there's a timed quest, but I don't think there is. Like that travel. So search Cardinals apartments, go to village. Um, yeah. You saw that everything was on fire. Yeah, there was like a flashback, or like, well, not really a flashback, but um, a memory type thing. Certainly nothing to be worried about. Oh, he can use strength. Yeah, it wasn't a hallucination. It was like seeing into the past. So yeah, I guess a flashback would be adequate. You know what? I'm gonna give Petrus this right here. And me. Let's see. Rifle. I like how small this gun is. But I mean, it would be twice the fire rate and more stun. Also, it kind of looks adorable. It's just so tiny. Um, well, hold on. So this would be good. Almost. Then again, don't really want to waste all of them. So, well, I already wasted a little. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So right now I'm doing some personal side quests. Where is it? Wait, nope, wrong. So I'm gonna have to dress up as a servant. At least that's what Petrus said. So how do I do that? Go upstairs and search the women's apartments. Go down to the basement and I can buy okay. Actually, so before I do that, I'm gonna have to go to the merchant. I need some clothing to somehow sneak in. So where would the merchant? Right here?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
Do I even have enough money for this? Yes. Okay, I need that. 2, 3.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
We're very heavily armed and armored servants. And I'm even one with a hat and cape. Is this the right place? No, I don't think it is. Wonder if they'll object to me trying to get in here.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
The Book of Mormon. It could possibly be similar, maybe. But then again, like, these people really believe in their tablets and their books and stuff like that. And they even threatened to kill some people that were literally just like, hey, this book says that or not this book, but this letter was written directly by the founder of the religion, and he said that he found some really disturbing demonic things here. Like I guess they were probably going to be burned at the stake. Like, these people do not hesitate to kill those who they seem are heretics, I suppose would be the best word for it. I don't know if the Mormons do the heresy stuff that the Inquisition did. Wow. This place is messy. Note from his servants. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guest was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets, which had been heavily stained. I hope you find the new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. Also, that poster there reminds me of Jessie from Control. It looks very much like her. Yeah, I think Heretic is the only one that applied to, because, like, there's really no other group of people that, well, burn people at the stake for witchcraft and heresy and all that stuff. It's definitely not a point in time of our history that any of us should be proud of, but some probably are. I don't know who that would be, but find out what else. Ooh, what's this? Key to secret room. Cool. Yes, I know that there's some unsavory people still out there that definitely look at all the bad things that we've done in our history and go, yes, that was the correct that was the correct path of action. Definitely. And, those people, I say, are dumb. They look at the progress that we've made, and they want to go back. They don't want the progress. They want return to what once was. And, well, sorry to say, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, of course they would say they're justified. They would point at all the other bad examples, be like, see, that worked, or see, that is what we're fighting against, or, whatever. That's what they always do. And I say, shame on them. They deserve to have the shame bell rung in their face.
Well, this is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
Open up. This is a police raid. Even though I don't have jurisdiction. Mother Cardinal Cornelia's account book. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain Candy Cane.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully,
The Candyman.
lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. Let's rummage around some more. We may find something else.
The FHI. I mean, technically, I am not investigating heresy. I am investigating, well, actual crimes and stuff like that.
For goodness sake, this room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
Why wasn't I
Follow the
invaded?
trail left by this document, my child. The moneylender may give us information about the famous Candy Cane.
We should also question the manager of the tavern while passing through. He will surely have some information to give us. Or to sell us.
A lot of fancy words to say we should do these things. I don't know if Father Petrus would be interested in those sorts of parties, but he is knowledgeable of them at least. Alright, I'm gonna put my armor back on. Wait. Got a weapon. Nope. Apparently not. Why is it showing? Never mind. I feel better with my armor on. Well, it seems like questioning the prostitutes seems like a prominent part of this quest, so I guess we'll go and do that. It's like I'll have to go this. Hello, prostitutes. Any prostitutes here?
Can I get you anything? I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
What What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
Okay.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
In other words, maybe. San Mateus or
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
Ooh,
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
so can I like go in there? I kind of want to do the arena. Well, I mean, I think I already did. I did the other.
The crowd.
Yeah, I've already done it, so I don't need to.
I need to get going.
Yeah, already got the achievement and everything else for that, so I'm just gonna leave. Weird that they have that here, and because it's well, I guess the coin guard probably are everywhere. So maybe that makes sense. Hello, any prostitutes here?
Ladies and gentlemen, and it's... So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
I do not have intuition. Okay, well,
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Now, well, we got some that have very obvious exclamation marks above their head. Which one do I talk to first? Well, she seems like she's got less.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Do we ask about everything, or...
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
Very clever.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Okay. Well, thank you for your services, ma'am. Guess we'll go and do some more questions. Like this guy right here has another, one more question.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Okay, well, that's, I think all the questions I could ask him. Question the bookkeeper, the moneylender. I guess the innkeeper is. Yeah, he is the innkeeper.
Can I get you anything?
I just
Look
have
who it
one
is.
more.
I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Right now we ask the moneylender and other guy. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Apparently the bookmaker still has some questions. Alright, well, I guess we'll go and ask him. I thought we were already done with him.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Well, there won't be a next time, sir, because I probably won't be coming down. And if I do, it's because I got lost. Okay, question the money. I'll have to figure out how to get over there. I kind of wish there was like music that plays in the background. There's only music when we do battles. Why do these guys look suspicious? Wearing these long coats and masks. Suspicious to me.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time. And with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Would he, though? Seems like a bit of a stretch. Also, how do we find somebody that doesn't have a name and we don't know what he looks like? Okay, so it's somewhere over there. Past Claudius' house, which we sort of know the location of because we do there to investigate. And of course, you know, had those inquisitors right there, like, hey, what are you guys doing here? Like, ooh, just investigating, you know, it's all kosher. Yeah. Of course, it wasn't actually kosher, you know that, but wait, no, we're not supposed to. Also, since when did the word kosher mean okay? I never really understood that, but it's something everybody does. Though I don't know if I've actually used that word in a general conversation. What? Okay, how? Maybe I go the other way. Are you trying to do a these nuts joke? You know I can't fall for those. I'm stupid. I have no brain power to even conceive of what those jokes even are. Also, welcome. If this is a trap, I'm going to be very upset.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Ooh, is that alcohol? It kind of is, probably. Big head, all hair,
Candy Cane
all
is not
hair?
here.
Yes.
At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Okay, so we're gonna steal some more things and then go and sleep in my house. Where did I live again? Right. So if I go forward, I think I'll find it eventually. There's also the loot. God, I'm getting so much ammo here. Nice. I could always use that, that's for sure. House should be somewhere here, but I don't quite remember. This is technically not my house. I'm just like borrowing it for now. There it is. Prepare. Hello, my friends. Alright, we're gonna do sleep until night. Here. Wait, did I level up and get that spell? I did. Okay. I forgot I have to actually like assign that. So instead of that, we're gonna do shadow burst. There. God, I'm getting so much stuff.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
All these warlords they are.
Taste my saber.
Man, these places are so full of like ambushers and stuff. Like, you would think somebody would go and investigate. What did I get? Those are all worse than what I got. Oh, hello, friend. I'm not going to talk to you just yet. I want to take this.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Well, that was pleasant.
Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Alrighty then. Now we can go and continue the other quests. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was going to do this quest. Dublin, Eden. Talk to other Justinians. Is he here in this place? No, he is not. You know what? I'm gonna do the expedition quest because there's a companion that I'll get. So we're gonna go ahead. Also, the companion quests are kind of cool. I like how they're very, like, in-depth for the most part. Though it is confusing because you don't know about them until after you go back to camp. Like when you go to camp, then that's when you find out that your companions have a quest for you. Just fine. I mean, you can't really do. Ooh, nice. Take that. That's actually really nice. I'm not able to equip that yet until I level up again. And I would need one more mental power. That would be level 13. So when I next level up, I can actually use that. However, for now, can he use it? He cannot use it. It is a very nice ring, though. So go back to my house and then do a fast travel to wherever that quest is. I should be able to fast travel. All aboard. So there's two quests there. Interesting. Okay. The redwoods. Here it is. So the Flamberge we're gonna keep. Some of these. Sell those now. Hey, camper. So, I'm supposed to be able to get a companion after I do this quest.
We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
There's enemies there. Ooh. Oh, there's a camp. Good to know. I forget that I could just look around and find what's nearby. There we go. And now I keep forgetting that like I can't go over anything that's like not travelable, so like if I wanted to go across this, I would not be able to. Well, that's a bit frustrating, kinda, but eh. Looks like I might be able to actually go this way. Okay, first check out that. See if that's anything important. There's treasure. Hello, gentle animals. Just gonna walk on by. No need for you to attack me. Gosh. Ouch. That went slightly not as well as I expected. The Veil of Great Battle. That sounds interesting. Oh, there's a camp here. Perfect. And probably a camp that one as well. It's weird, like the music shows up when there's enemies around, but like I guess if you don't initiate combat with them, it doesn't actually do anything. Huh. That's good to know. This is a very deep and dark part of the woods. Are we supposed to be here? Oh, maybe. I mean, well, maybe not. I don't know. Impossible to climb. Okay, so can't go that way. Then that means I'll have to go this way. So if if I had Vigor maxed out, I might be able to climb it. Or maybe that just means that I can only go down. That makes sense. It's like Pokemon with the hills that you can only go down, which is very weird to me. I never actually understood those because they weren't very like They weren't very tall. Just never understood it. The notification on my computer just scared me. Oh, these, dang it, thought that Oh, another campfire. Hey. Let's see. So I got 3 out of 5 campfires here. So it's my workbench. I don't have crafting. Right? Yeah, I don't have crafting, so I can't do anything there. I can make fury potions, but why would I need that? Attack speed, chain speed. Balance. I still don't know what balance is. Just in case, I'll make some more of these. Okay, so from here, I'd have to go back this way. Oh, yes, I can go this way. So I'm looking for a lost expedition of some kind. Mostly the reason why I'm doing this because I found out that I can recruit a companion from doing this quest. So, you know, like I enjoy recruiting companions as much as I can. Ooh. I look like a musketeer? Yeah, that's kind of the point, actually. A lot of the style of this game is from, like 16, 15th century. Age of Exploration stuff. Yeah, level up. I also had to look up where to find the hat that I'm wearing, because it was in a chest that I found the key to, but I'm like, I don't know where to find this. And it was actually right by the camp that I found. So, there's that. Let's see. What do I want to do? Slows enemies in close proximity when casting Shadow Burst. Increases damage of Shadow Burst. Increases area effect. And stun. Okay, I'll do that. Mental power 3 will allow me to wear the ring I have. This. Do I want charisma or do I want insight? Craftsmanship. Actually, I'll get signs. That way I can upgrade my, or I can get more bullets. Because I like my guns. Now I can take this and equip that. Divine Ring. Okay. I think I need iron to make bullets. Which I kind of want to use more of it.
Over
I
there.
don't use it as much.
Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
It feels like
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
there's just like spears everywhere. It's very weird.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Note from the leader of the expedition. Something about roots. Afra decided to move her tent further away. Beast of bird heavily represents the valley.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
I assume that maybe she was off this way somewhere. Well, no, she would be probably close by. Oh, there it is.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Why was he saying follow it like as if he's talking to a dog? Oh, speaking of dogs, here we are. Oopsie. Well, yeah, I mean, they're kind of like bears. They're, where's the bestiary? Also, this was the thing that I fought in the woods. The Ulg is like a bear. And then, Valegs are like wolves. I would not be able to remember their names, but that's why I just called them bears.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
I lean towards Siora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Taleme would offer you protection and support.
In exchange for our souls. I think we would prefer to go to war.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Well, I found a key.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
The view over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
Diary of a certain set up a small camp in the hollowed valley we wish to study. Exploring this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. So many varieties, we're bound to find antidotes in Malachor. This plant, with its blue efflorescent and jagged leaves, is like any plant I have knowledge of. I'll have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It's a shame we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants, but soldiers warned us. They told us that we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently, they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed, most likely by the islanders. I hope they understand that we're not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly obvious. Very close, I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons, my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we're being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they'll most likely come from. I tried to warn my companions, tell them to be more discreet, but they refused to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right.
It basically is about colonization.
The writing stops mid-sentence.
These people of the bridge have either just hatched from eggs or are complete idiots. My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy under pretext that they are not wearing the clothing of soldiers.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Yeah, it's basically like 16th, 17th century Europe going to another land and, taking over or trying to civilize the so-called savages that they claim the people are. When, the natives just want them to go away. Just completely, it's completely, understandable, but some people back then were like, oh, well, it doesn't matter what they think because they don't act like us, so they're different, and thus not worthy of respect. We know more or less better now. Yeah, it's a lot like colonial England, but there's also the Ptolemy guys are like Spain, and then the people from the Bridge Alliance are, I think they're like Arabs, but I'm not sure. We'll be getting a companion from that group once we find her. Okay, so we have to go into the swamp, which means go this way. This way. I really like the style of this game because it is like, colonial era stuff, but with magic and monsters, things like that. And it's definitely very interesting. And I find it interesting that they gave the natives like a Welsh style language. I don't actually know if it is Welsh, but it seems like it is with how the letters are. Which I think Wales is an island, right? That would make sense, because this Tier 3D is an island. I didn't know much about the history of England, though. I don't know if Wales was, colonized before or after Britain became a thing.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
I say.
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
I'm
Wait.
attempting charisma.
We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Well, that was very nice of you guys to let us know that. Oh, hello.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened.
That's rude, man.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Yes.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, or they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
Well, that's probably it.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue.
I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Oh, okay. Well, we're on our way then. We're not going to go through the front door, right? Seems like a bad idea. Well, this is the first that we follow around somebody. Normally they just point us on our way. And then we come back and tell them. And this must be the camp that I set up earlier. Or no.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Okay. Well, set that up. So, are we going with her? Okay, so that must be the main door there, right? I'm not actually sure. Here we go. I can make ammo. Now that is a use of hoof fungus right there. I wonder what else the hoof fungus is actually used with. Actually, I don't think it's useful for anything.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Oh, well, okay. We do that then. Damn it, there's iron right there. Okay. Why is nobody following me? Okay, so if I take them, I'll be able to level them up. So why is nobody coming? Okay, there they are. That was weird. I guess they just decided to take their sweet time. So I'm gonna go over there first. Don't disturb the wildlife, people. Okay, if we go straight in there, then they would obviously know something's going on. They would probably send it. I have science, which actually allows me to blow holes in the wall. If I was able to. Okay, so that's a door. Which means if I go this way. It's like a puzzle, except I'm walking around at the same time. Oh. Okay, I can't even go that way. Let's see. So I can't walk that way. I want to go that way. So, oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, I can go this way. I'm dumb. Didn't even see that. Ooh. This looks like something important. At least some loot.
Maybe enlighten
Okay, that guy's got a lot of. First two. Ooh, skill altar. Temporary companion has left the team. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. We can go back. Increasing damage from Shadow Burst. Down here. I would have thought that this lady would have became my companion right away, but I guess she wants to get her friends back first, which is understandable. Oh, she's still there. Hey, I got back my ammo. Alright.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Onol Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Good idea. So, if they want me to avoid a fight, how do I do that? I don't have any ways to like silently get rid of enemies. Well, I suppose they wouldn't want me getting rid of the enemies anyways. So let's see if I can get through. Oh, I can't get in there. There is somebody over there. Just moving around. Can't open that. I'm assuming we're gonna go through there. Nope. can't see us. No way, Jose. Wait, no, I don't want to kill them. So I guess instead of going that way, we'll just go straight and maybe that'll work. I mean, it's kind of obvious that we're here. Oh, I didn't see that guy over. Let's just go this way. Yeah. There we go. That's a ticket. Ooh, and treasure. That. Save here. If I actually do this without bloodshed, then that may be an achievement. Then again, there's probably an achievement also for just going ahead and just being fuck everybody and just kill them all. I'm sure some of the companions would do that. That's a problem. Never mind. That wasn't a problem at all. I mean, we clearly, like, we're sneaking past that guy with him full well knowing that we're there. But nobody's watching the game. Okay, that's odd.
I don't have the key.
Shoot.
Locked.
Does anybody have lock-picking skills? 'Cause, I do not. Let's see. Where would the key be? It would have to be somewhere in this area. Also, where's my other companion? probably fast travel down to us when we're in a conversation or something.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Shipload. Alright, everybody, come with me. We're going to try and rescue you guys. Like a pack of lemmings. I suppose we could go this way, I think. Yeah, they definitely had this as a definite way out. Just gonna wait till it's like a fun campfire. What campfire? When I was downstairs, I don't remember there being a campfire.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Well, I don't know exactly how to do that, Miss Afra. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. That must be all of them, right? There may have been like a torch or something. I don't remember there being a campfire. All right, everybody, come on down. I'll wait for you. There you go. Now they said without getting them into danger. So we'll probably avoid those things. Which means, well, we gotta actually go right. But we might be able to avoid them either way. Going this way. And hoping that nobody aggroes the animals. I don't know how much damage they can, the NPCs can take. But I'm assuming it's not much. Don't worry, little berry bear. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just taking these people on a nice walk. It'll be okay. Good. Okay. Everybody's safe. At least the bears don't have, like, ranged attacks. You don't have to worry about that. Just have to worry about them sneaking up on me somehow. We did it, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trokarid, mercy. You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, qua awalam seg.
Whatever that means. Well, I got a good reputation now with Ciora, so that's good.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Are we literally just fast traveling? That's very good, actually. I don't feel like traveling
Sir
all the way
Desade
back.
and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Okay, well, she uses guns, bombs, and scatter shots, so that seems interesting. And Petrus just using magic. So, welcome to the team, Afra. Also, let's see what gear you got and whether or not I could help you out with more stuff. Probably not. She's got an arquebus. I'm sure I could actually find something that's better. And, oh, she can use a hat. Okay. I think I might have a hat for her. Well, actually, hers is slightly better. Her armor is definitely better than what I got. Slap that on you. Oh, okay, the gloves are actually better. Oh, she has endurance. Okay, never mind. Well, I can't actually do that. So she can use armor. Then that's the case. Interesting. Yeah, she has endurance, as does Petrus. She's mostly, I don't know why she uses strength, but she uses accuracy. Then level 15 gives her an extra endurance. Then him gets another willpower at 15. How come everybody else has more health and mana than me? What am I doing wrong? Magic power up. Attack, not so good. Defense, eh. And technique, I have no idea what that is. So, good. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I think we're good here. I think I'm gonna actually end the stream here as well. So far it's going really good. I I want to do a couple things before I close the game, but I am going to do a raid because I'll do that stuff off stream. And I'll definitely be continuing tomorrow. We'll go ahead and do a raid. Let's see who's online currently. Um, we're gonna raid Iron Mouse if I can. Probably not. Sometimes she turns off her raid, so might not be able to. Nope, can't raid her. Okay, that's fair. Is Neander's online? Does she usually streams at the same time? No, she's not. Okay. I'll raid Lumina Kira. That's raided her for a while. She is playing Puppy Playtime. Spooky, scary game. Alrighty. Well, the raid is ready, so I'll send you guys over, and I'll see you later.